Lucie, mami doet streamen. Nee, doe gewoon niet. This is exactly what I try to avoid. Hello guys, welcome in everyone. Excuse me that you have to wait. We had some audio issues. I am heavily struggling with my mic arm, which, how suspicious, happens to be an Elgato.
Hello.
Yeah, there she goes. Look at that baby. Say hi. You wanna say hi to chat? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, you go, baby. Hello, everyone. Yeah, it is artist Sigilla again. You already know her. She's gonna be your entertainer today, together with a cat. Remind me, why did I put her? Why did I put her on the desk? On the desk. Recording here. Hi YouTube, Vertical. Hello guys, welcome in. I hope we can be less toxic today. That would be great. Let's quickly see if everything is working. You seem to be live. You seem to be live as well. I think we are good. Right? I see Alina, hey, welcome in, and Cobra on YouTube, that works. As for the other YouTube, there should be a Cobra as well. Yes, there is a Cobra as well. Working. Hello guys! Today we have an energy drink. Had the toxic day, what? Skull, guys. I'm not quite sure where to put that just yet. I could also listen. So, the audio should be fixed by now. It should be fixed. We are about to find out. I don't have music, but that is not surprising. This is the all-time favorite, all-time problem. God, I can't talk today. Output. We have Witcher. You should have Witcher. Then we quickly test something. Yeah, cat, mommy is here. Meow. We test exactly that. Nightbot is working on YouTube. Hold on. Hold on.
Good. No, that other man's thank yous.
He already had to work.
Hello.
It is. All right. Did you hear that twice or just once? Meow. Meow. Hey. Now, Echo, do you guys hear that? You hear the kitty? I don't, but this might be still the same. Hold on, Firebot, yes. Monitor and output, monitor and output. You heard it. Do you also hear that? Once or twice?
Man's good. No, that other man's thank yous.
Thank you, Max.
Hello there at Freya. Thank you for having me here and part of your stream. Keep up the great work.
Thank you for being here. That's already 16 months. Thank you so much. You see, she's here. All right, we now have Nightbot, but Nightbot I think Nightbot only works like the very basic of all automods. So if people say disgusting things but use normal words, it won't be, yeah, it doesn't see it. I will have to look into this a little more. Oh my god. I need to find out if I can add custom words. If this is possible, I'm just gonna copy the banned word list from Twitch over to YouTube. Oh my. Oh my lord, you are more active than Twitch. Not in a good way, but you are more active than Twitch. This is crazy. Yeah, you just wanna be toxic as fuck. Hold on. Can you go away so I can see? Please, go away. Thank you. Oh my lord. Hold on. What was that? This is... This is entertaining me probably more than you. I think this is the second time so we do that. Mods, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I think today is probably even the worst day of all days. And Twitch, I'm so sorry, but I have to keep an eye on that until we found a way to permanently deal with that. Permanently and reliable. At this point, the reliable aspect of my chat is the mods. Thank you. Thank you so much for helping me out. I'm so sorry you have to deal with that. This is the trolls coming in faster than my mods are able to delete stuff. It's crazy. Oh, it's like you're only reading Twitch comments. No, I am currently ignoring Twitch a lot because I am watching you guys. So I can react and delete disgusting things. I think I have to help my mods out a bit. You guys are writing trash faster and I can delete it. Oh my lord. Hold on. Another problem is whenever
Thanks.
I delete something, YouTube is giving me this notification. Hey, you deleted something. Thanks, Captain Obvious. And that is covering the, I would say, the last 3 messages. Until it removed itself, I am not able to interact anymore. My lord. Figure that. It's crazy. This is... I need like 10. I need like 10 mods that are only watching YouTube chat. And I can't do that to anyone. The title says draw stream. Yes, we're going over to the drawing part. After the unboxing, we have received something. I'm not sure if I should put the cat away, right? I don't want to hurt you, baby. You might get cardboard on your head. So, what we're going to be drawing later is that. I'm running out of space. Let's put it on the trash. Yes, that's a good idea. And what we are going to unbox. I made sure you can't read it. I was smart for a change. So my mouse is going over here. Favorite knife. How do you call these guys in English? How do you call them? In German, word by word translation, they are Japanese knife. So, Twitch, how are you doing? How are you doing today? I am so sorry, you must be hella confused on what's going on. It's probably better you don't see that. No one wants to see that. This is box cutter, do you call that? A box cutter. I see, thank you. I was like, yeah, this is a bit, I don't even know why we are calling that Japanese knife in German. I have no idea where the origin of this word comes from. So, where are we cutting this? We already found a little issue. It's here, yeah, it's here. For streams like this one. And the issue is called mic. The mic is in the way, like a lot. So for future unboxing, drawing, or just general in real live streams, whatever we're gonna be doing, and I intend to do more of them, I'm gonna need a wireless mic. Some, you know, Bluetooth things, like the ones we used for the food preparation stream, right? Damn it, I almost cut myself. Yeah, guys, I have a question. Who in here has... Yep. Who in here has problems seeing blood? Who cannot handle the sight of blood? Who faints when they see it? Okay, that's that. Do you have such poor people? Recovering from ankle surgery. Excuse me. Sorry, that was not for the ankle. That was for the first thing I saw on top of box. What did you do? Did you hurt yourself? Was it an accident? Did you break at the ankle? Just ask Google in German. This would be a correct. Der Messer mit Abbruchklingen. Yeah, we call that Japanese knife though. So, no idea where this is coming from, but the other one makes a little more sense. Hi, Exxon. Hello, welcome in. Thank you for the follows on Twitch. I'm not sure if there is any subscriptions on YouTube. Should you decide to subscribe, thank you very much. I appreciate that. Woo! Ignore the Gucci. It's not Gucci. It's better. It's way better. So, what am I unboxing here exactly? Do you remember the time when Freya was eating a pineapple pizza with bananas? Do you remember? That was a charity stream for the WWF. That's not the World Wrestling whatever. That's actually, you know, these guys. No Panda Plush for the mods. No, it's mine. Yeah, this is for eating pineapple pizza with banana on top. Going to sit. The cats cannot touch you. We did get a little booklet as well. Oh. Ding. Hi Freya. Thanks for all your work to make our fundraiser a success. We are so honored to have your community's support. That's you guys. Here are just a few of the projects you are helping to fund. In gratitude, Tara and the WWF family. So, what we see here, that's their projects that you guys helped making possible. There's the... Oh, there we go. Okay, okay. We have a winner. Rainforest. Nice. Should I ever make one of these projects, fundraising projects, especially for the rainforest, which includes jaguars, sign me the freak up. Yep, jaguar! Best animal ever. Sorry, baby. I should probably not say that when there is a cat peacefully sleeping, but yeah. Jaguar! Oh my god. Thank you very much, Cobra and Tank. You guys are working overtime. My cam? No, my cam is still going. Will my week survive?
Nice.
I don't dare. I don't really dare. We just pretend this is how we wear it, okay? Totally covering my ears and everything. We also got this t-shirt. Not sure if you actually remember that, but Level Up for Earth and this picture was the campaign. And we have wildlife streamers. I should probably wear it, but this way, wildlife streamer. Doesn't make sense? No, in my head it did. Here and me. Any weather currently? Yes, it's more autumn going towards winter, so also that one would be more than accurate right now. You cannot see it really well because of all the light setup, but the color, how would I describe it? Probably steel blue. So freaking beautiful. Hey Silent, hello, welcome in. I'm taking this off now. Does this break anything? Very good. Thank you, good. Yes, okay. It's a nice fabric, guys. Shirt. Beanie. The projects. And I think this one stays with us. That one. I know where to put that one. Yes, I'll be standing up. No, you're not gonna see legs, that's just in your head. Also, don't judge me for wearing comfortable pants. Oopsie. Never happened. Anyway, I shall add this over there to the collection. Sorry, cat. Wanna help me? Oh, guys, I'm a monster. He does not want to help. Are you? Fine. On the fur. On the fake fur? Yeah, that's fine. This one? How about I repeat, don't judge my very comfy pants. Comfy comes first today. It's not legs. I don't know what you're talking about. Streamer legs are not real. Streamer legs do not exist. We don't walk, we float. Okay? Sweatpants are very comfortable. It's Saturday, day for comfort. No, look, I'm a streamer. I am a streamer. I am only wearing pants so my cats can sit on them. It's not like I actually have legs. I need to be covered in pants, right? Yep, we float. Where did my drink go? Who wears pants? Not streamers. Right? Not streamers. Everyone but streamers. The other question is, who wears pants at home? That's a different question. My tattoos. We have a jaguar. You know, rainforest. Support the rainforest. Save the jaguars. We have some snowflakes. We totally do not have the thief skill here. We also don't have more Skyrim here. Or here. Or here. Or here. Or there. Totally not 7 Skyrim tattoos. Plants in the background. Feel free to have a look. What kind of energy drink is that? A very cheap one. Of a, let's just say, our local grocery store. You know, we can choose between the two big ones, which are Migros and Coop. And for me, it's usually Migros. There you go, more unpaid ad. Yes. Hello. Hey. You wanna say hi? We're gonna be doing something. Something for you. You wanna say hi to them? She's giving me the look. Okay, I have to pretend I don't care. La la la, I don't care. I don't care at all. She's still looking. I don't care. I really don't care. Is that a tattoo? No. No, guys, I draw them on. Right? Before every stream. Come on, do it. I mean, I don't care if you do it or not. She knows. She knows my plan. She sees. Nice makeup, thank you. It's a jaguar. You can tell by that dots have inside the ring. If my description makes sense. Are you a werewolf? Not a vampire. Why? Where are you from? Switzerland. You wanna say hi? Just say hi. Why are you so shy? Oh, up. Yeah. So guys, she... she's gonna be the star today. This is kitty number 2. Are you a werewolf? No, I'm still a vampire. Thank you for subscribing, appreciate that. Are you AI? Yes. I'm a Q vampire, thank you. She's also one. Can you show your teeth? You see the little vampire teeth she has? So adorable. Yeah, she's so much love. The internet keeps telling me Switzerland is in Rio. Can you please help? Yeah, that's Australia you're talking about. Australia is not the one. You know. Are you a robot? No, I'm AI. What the hell is going on YouTube? Okay, dear YouTube, everyone who is saying something nice, thank you very much. Really appreciate that. All the others? Oh well. You really think you're a vampire? Sure. Huh? I know that kitten. Ah, I can talk. I mean, she can talk too by mewing. Green kitty. Yeah, she just wants some love. Yeah, she just wants attention. Say hi. That is chat. Yeah, you are talking to chat like that. See, she can talk.
Hello.
Yeah, us Aussies, not real, can confirm. Thank you, Mantis. Appreciate that. Hello, Thomas from Denmark. Just subscribed a few days ago. Looking forward to The Witcher 4. Me too. Me too. We have to wait a couple years, probably. I heard both. I heard 26 and 28. I really hope it's 26 and not 28. This, I mean, I can't complain that they are taking their time to make it, like, you know, perfect. So we have a working game from start on. Also, thank you so much for that donation. That's Danish crowns, right? You have crowns in Denmark. Yeah, beautiful elf. Look, usually I would quickly vanish and put on my ears, but I am not 100% sure where I put them. Since I am currently moving rooms, the stream setup is standing and, well, ready to operate mostly. We fixed the audio issues. Now we are working on some other things, such as this screen being over there. I have to look over there quite often, and this is my not good looking side of the face. It feels weird to see that, and I don't want you to see that, you poor souls. So the goal is to get that screen somewhere here. The problem is we have a ring light here and we have a key light here. Excuse me. Key light, ring light, cam. No. No, I don't have anything. Oh, you... Oh, okay. I stopped petting. Hi, Liquid. Hello, welcome in. Yeah, she's a vampire cat. Are you European? Yes. Are you dressed as Ciri from The Witcher? Only the hair, kinda? And the scar. My cosplay, which I was wearing last stream, is... well, not here. I should really put that on one of my sewing dolls. I am not a cosplay, no. I am dressed up as Cyrilla the artist, because we are going to draw something later. We are going to create art with her, or about her, you know. We're gonna be trying to draw a remote. What is that? Did you bring that here? Why is there... No, that's dirt. There's not supposed to be dirt. You also want some white hair? Okay, hold on, we try. Ah. She would look great with grey hair. Fair enough, she has a couple of whites. One of them is right here. And the others are here on her back. She's like me, you know, two-haired. Two colored haired. What the hell? What's the OnlyFans link? Yeah, look, unfortunately, only the people on Twitch can use my exclamation mark OF command. So unfortunate. Thank you, Herder. You wanna have a nap? So yeah, if you want to see my OnlyFans link, I am, guys, I swear, I'm really trying to say that without laughing. I try to sell this as serious as possible. Serious. If you... What? I can do that. I believe in myself. If you want to see my OnlyFans command, you unfortunately have to go over to Twitch. I did not laugh. Not bad, see, I didn't laugh. See? Can you show one picture? Unfortunately not. No, I'm very sorry. That would, you know, that would hurt. I wanted to do something. Is your cat single? Yes, they are both single. They are happy singles though. I love you. I wouldn't if I was you, but I can't force you, right? I'm so sorry, mods. Wait, you can laugh? No? I don't know what you mean. No. Pink mouse, yes. Pink keyboard, but mechanic, so I am using, you know. Unpay that. The most basic of all keyboards. Right? It just works. And I like the feeling of the buttons. It's so smooth. Whereas the mechanical ones, those who know, I have issues with my hands and with my fingers. And the mechanical keyboards, I need to use a little too much power to be able to type. So that one is not the greatest, and it makes noise. And I personally like the sound, but when I'm streaming, it is really coming in here like noise. So we are going with two of these guys, HP and Dell. And the Dell one, it comes with a wire, is almost as old as I am. Joke aside, I really have that like 10 years now. So, honestly, respect HP is a pretty good brand. Yes, I really like them. I really like them, and I repeat, it's so simple. It's just, it's effective. Am I selling this well? It's not pretty, it's effective. And the other one is almost the same. And that we put over here. Sorry for the ASMR. I was like, shit, did I mute? Because when I touch it here, like I did with my previous mic, I would usually mute it. So I'm always like, oh, it's working. No, it's still working. We're still good. We're still on air. Nice keyboards, thank you. I get the feeling I need the mouse over here. And the pink keyboard, the mechanical one, is just like that. It's also a Razer. And yes, I chose it because it was pink. I also have the headset, the pink one with the cat ears. It is what it is. I am not the pink type, but that keyboard, mouse and headset, I needed that. Are you European? Yes, I am still European, like I was a couple of minutes ago. Uh, not German and not Austrian as well. No. Sick makeup? Oh, thank you. Today, without collodion, to, you know, give my skin some time to chill. Forgot you had the headset. It's good! It's good. If it wouldn't give me such a headache, I would wear it more often because it's so cute! Whew. Wait, what's sub only? You wanna make it sub only? Does that work on YouTube? Your hair is incredible. Thanks, I will let my wig know you said that. It really appreciates that. Oh, Nightbot. Hi, Mom. Welcome in. Oh, Twitch, I'm so sorry, but you're currently getting your ass served. As you should see what is happening with the combined chat. It is going nuts. I never in my life had such a freaking active chat. And or should I say, it is not you. So every time I see something purple is already gone. Like there. Hi Clays, hello, welcome in. I saw that. Yes. YouTube is going nuts. Most of it has to be removed though. And oh my. Guys, we have about the same amount of viewers on YouTube. Hold on. No, we have more viewers on YouTube. This has never happened before. What the hell is going on? See, even my cat's confused. Okay, wait, Twitch, wait a second. Master9, please tell me. There's a lot of people coming in chat with this message, both on Twitch and on YouTube. Why? I don't understand. Is this a new meme currently or something like that? Weather report. It's raining. A lot. You're welcome. Twitch is cooked. Why? Wait, what? No, Twitch is losing this battle. Huh. Oh wow. Look, but Twitch doesn't do that. Or that? This ain't Twitch. No, you are YouTube. You are YouTube and you are going nuts. Oh my lord. This is so... I'm not used to this. It's a meme. ASP, there was a stream and he said... I have wondered for so long what that means. You know, when you get multiple people that don't seem to know each other and they write the exact same thing in chat and you're like, I know when I'm missing something, but what is it? Okay, I have to keep that in mind. I have to check that. I switched to Twitch because comments on YouTube are crazy. Skinny, thank you so much for changing over. Seriously, I see Twitch as the, you know, the good sibling, whereas YouTube is the younger one. The wild one. The one that needs to learn, you know, borders. That needs to be taught manners first. This is how I see the Twitch YouTube relation. Twitch is good. Yeah, Twitch, how surprised are you to be called the good ones? People on YouTube just don't care. I don't know why this is this intense. Hello, Madrid. Hi, what you mean? How you doing? But I am ignoring a lot of the comments on YouTube. Not gonna lie. For you came first. For me, Twitch came first. I started streaming on Twitch in October 22. And my first stream on YouTube was last month, I think. So yeah. But it was crazy to see almost 400 people on YouTube. That was like insane. But unfortunately, I'm gonna say 80% of the YouTube chatters never learned what it means to have manners. I'm Swiss. F55. I am Swiss. Yeah, from Switzerland. Maybe I should talk a bit like that. Maybe it's gonna be very obvious if I do that. And you're gonna be like, oh yeah, she's totally Swiss, huh? There is no denying this, huh? What happened to my eye? Ah, don't mention it. No big deal. But you should see the other guy. You should see the other guy. Hi, Mevans, hi. I hope you're having a splendid day as well. What do you usually stream? Gameplay. Gameplay or sometimes some chatting. We once had a food preparation stream that didn't go too well. I personally love unboxing. You see the little panda? That was in the box today. Any leg tattoos? I don't have legs. Joke's on you. Also, none on the feed. Ah, what game? No game. Obviously no game. We are having an art stream today. We try at least. Hello. You barely fit. You see that, right? Meet the other cat. She also are just one slav. She doesn't purr though. You will not hear her as much as the other one. Wanna say hi? This is your hair. Why is it in my mic? You sweetie pie. Sweetie pie. She's purring a tiny bit. But she's a lady. Yeah. Did you search this one? When I start drawing, you have to go down. Yeah, okay, you can hide in my hand, yes. Oh my god. Ooh. Manners were learned by being humble and disciplined, huh? Yeah, look, it's... Some people say, oh, their parents just never taught them manners. I'm pretty sure their parents would be ashamed if they see what weird shit they talk on the internet. Can you put that out of my face, please? Thank you. I don't need your tail in my mouth. I am very sure that this is just, you know, the internet. Them not having to show their face. It just doesn't require balls. I have a cat or a dog. I have 2 cats. What are you doing? Pour in? Yeah. What do you... Hey, Nightcrow, hello. Oh, so much hair. Whew. Is the video on YouTube cropped? We have 2 YouTube streams. We have the vertical that is currently going nuts. Thank you, Chucks, for your donation. Appreciate that. Ah, you're falling down. And we have the landscape
Man's
YouTube,
good. Not like other man's take
which
yours.
is different. Which is also more active than usual. Oh, you mean no games? We did play games, just not today. Just not today. Well, later today. We start with drawing this time. I think I put it on the trash. Oops. Need a little more space. Stream Deck has to go. My energy probably as well. I can fix her. Oh no. Oh no, that's way too late. You're like 18 years too late. He's Swedish.
No.
What? The devil is Swedish? No, I mean, if you believe in that. Hi, Stromer. Hello, welcome in. Hi, Second Mantis. Hello. You can keep that, please. Thank you. I don't need pineapple pizza in my life. YouTube, I have questions. I have many questions. Yes, the vertical is meant for the people who use their phone. Problem is that the ratio is not the greatest for actual gameplay, so the game is a little cropped on the sides, but you still see the center, so you should be able to see the main part of the game. Can you like the stream on Twitch? No. No, but you can follow. If you follow, that is, you know, the thing. We streamers like that, if people like us enough to follow. We're getting hit on in chat way too much. Look, I'm gonna read, should I say 50%? Are you barefoot? Joke's on you, I'm a streamer. I don't have legs, means I also don't have feet. Do you like YouTube sometimes? I like the landscape people. Irish, no Swiss. Oh my lord. My mods can't even mod it fast enough. It's just, it's so much going on. Lord have mercy. If you exist, have mercy. That's the whole idea for her, Steve. I'm glad you know more about me than I do. I really appreciate that. Anyway. This is... I am overthinking life decisions. Anyway, should we draw something together? Something cute? You can see it a bit. I was lazy. I was very freaking lazy. I used the original emote, copied that, and now we have to add and remove some stuff. I do not have enough space. Do you like being witch? Yeah, it's great. You should try it once. Can recommend. So we need that. I think we can go with this one for today. What do you think, Kat? Should that be enough? For fuck's sake, laugh me already. Maybe you two. We don't need to draw details. Thank fuck. That would be bad. So this should work. Oh my, can I read that? Que son nost? Am I butchering this? Thank you for gifting 2 stream elements. Appreciate that. Stream elements, enjoy your brand new emotes. So, let's see if this works. I put that one here. It works kindish. You don't see the drink in the background, that's very good. And how do we do that? It should work. Without green screen. This could work. This could work. So, if you're wondering, I am using nothing but Asmina Bleistift for today, should be enough. And like 3 different erasers. I'm gonna need that. Tom, thank you so much for your $50 donation. Appreciate that. Thank you, Landscape YouTube. You are great. What the hell is going on? Are you cosplaying a Siri? I decided to let Siri do other things today, so it is not the Siri cosplay I have. You probably saw that in one of the videos or the past streams. But Siri has decided to go to, you know, to the artist Gorica. She ain't becoming a witcher. She's going to draw. You know, she's drawing. Here. So I can help out my mods. German, please. No. No, this is not happening. I was like, where's my drink? Here's my drink. Did you buy that Doom Slayer helmet or is it the Master Chief? Neither of them. I would love to have both replicas. Are you French? No, I'm Swiss. But my second language would be French. So, there we go. Drawing stream, yeah. Do you design some of your tattoos? I made this one. And the one on my neck. And I did change stuff that I didn't like about... Sorry for the ASMR. That I didn't like about the tattoos. You know, this one for example. I liked the picture of her, the way it was, just she had weird hair showing up, for example. And I was like, yeah, I don't need that hair. So I just changed the original a tiny bit. This one, yeah, this one I made myself. I was taking this sheet of paper. I would wrap it around my arm, draw a line where the sides touched each other, so, you know, to get a pattern of my arm. And then I was studying Jaguars to try and get the pattern as proper as possible. But it wasn't long enough. The paper wasn't long enough, and this part here wasn't covered. So at the tattoo studio, he tried to to add some patterns to it, and he was like, yeah, it just doesn't look good. I just don't like how he looks. And I was like, yeah, me neither. Give me that pen. For the protocol, I am right-handed. I am mostly right-handed. I draw and I write with my right hand. So I took his pen and I literally was like drawing on my arm. He was standing there like, now I have seen it all. So yeah, I was happy to entertain him. I think we lost the music. I think it stopped. Yeah, it stopped. For whatever reason, it's in a loop. It shouldn't stop. There we go. And I have to sit here. I like this story actually, mostly because when I'm telling it, I still see his face. His face literally was like pure confusion.
Dorna on landscape.
Woo! That did sound like an echo, didn't it? That sounded weird.
Echo on what's?
Okay, please try to not use the TTS for this stream. So we can look into that. Anyway. Hold on, you said something about landscape. Then I got irritated by the echo. Hold on. I have a mouse. You mean Tom? Yeah, I saw that. That was very nice. My thoughts on Expedition 33. It's not my style. Hey, Curly and Raiders. Hello, welcome in. Don't go to YouTube. Don't move over to YouTube, guys. Believe me. Believe me when I say you don't want to have that. How was your stream? How was Dune, right? Yeah, it was Dune. I saw that, it was Dune. Hi, how you doing? How was TwitchCon? How were your couple of days off from streaming? I am afraid of you. Oh, thank you. That's very nice. Switch spotted. No. YouTube is being very nice right now. What the hell? Pain 6 sucks. Oh, you sick? I'm so sorry to hear that. Hope you get better soon. Curly, I have a serious question for you. Do you stream on YouTube as well? While you are streaming on Twitch, do you also stream on YouTube? Hello, Anne. Hi, welcome in. You do? Do you have landscape that just basically sees Twitch but on YouTube? Or do you have a vertical? I need to know. I had this kind of conversation with Pixie because she was the one introducing me to a landscape YouTube. Yeah, we can blame it on her. We blame Pixie for it. Landscape I told to do both vertical working. I could help you with that, but you're probably gonna hate me afterwards. Yes, I can help you with that, it's not a problem. Just think twice. Wait, mods? Mods, how do you like modding on vertical YouTube? How's that going for you? Do you play chess? No? I used to play Lego chess actually, that was fun. You would love help. Yeah, just hit me up whenever you have time, I can help you. But in all fairness, I also have to warn you. See, Cobra says kill the vertical, please. With fire before you can lay eggs, yes. Do you need more? Do you need more information? If Tank says he loves something, you know there's something wrong with that. Vertical chat is so insanely active. I can't read everything. And that's good. Can you put a cooldown, a slow-mo on that somehow? I want that, yes. Oh, oops. Not really. That's unfortunate. That's very unfortunate. But yeah. you had your fair share of interesting, how should I say that? Interesting comments on Twitch. I also showed you a best of what was going on when we had up to 20 bans per stream on Twitch. Now you just take that and multiply it with 10. Then you have YouTube. Hi, Kurt, welcome in. Nice to meet you too. Hope you're doing great. Hello, Valkyrie. I'm going back to YouTube to continue scrolling. Seems she only... Huh? Wait, that was too fast. I can't read. It's too fast. Stop! Stop! $2 in chat. No. No, we had the tattoo conversation. The tattoo conversation started with YouTube. No dollars involved. Just YouTube asking something serious, you know, something different to, can you please stand up? Can you... Wait, what's that? Oh, that escalated quickly.
You need a therapist!
Yeah, I think I need a therapist after today's stream. Thank you, Curly. It's so crazy. Hi, Catboy. Hello, welcome in. Hello, Yono or Jono? Not sure which one is the right pronunciation. I think I do something. I think, yeah, hold on. I'm not gonna be left in peace, so... Is this one? Quickly checking. Vertical. Means you are... Hi, Fabrice. Fabrice is on landscape, right? Fabrice is on landscape. Yes, Gengar for the win. I can relate to that. So, there we go. That works. Mm-hmm. Is she drawing a cat? This is our emote, which I'm quickly triggering here. There you go. You didn't see that? This one here. There you go. But hi Casey, hello Akimin. This emote, the way it is there, cannot be made. It is too detailed, and Makeship, when I first asked them, said, yeah, this is totally doable. And when we fixed a date for launching the campaign, they were like, yeah, but we can't do it like that. And I was like, all right, how does it have to be so it is actually doable? They didn't really give me clear instruction, but I want to have a final version before we launch it, so everyone who wants to pre-order it exactly knows what they will get. Can't wait for the potato plushie. The pre-order is done. The second part of the campaign will launch tomorrow. Can you get a potato shout out quickly on Twitch? The emote herder is using there. He's he's another Swiss streamer. Should he ever decide to show up on his stream, make sure to call him Swedish. He really loves that. And he launched his campaign shortly before Makeship contacted me. So his is already in the process, and mine will start on 8th of July. Which happens to be my birthday. I know, right? What a coincidence. But before we can do that, right, we need to know how it looks. Because I would not pre-order something that I do not know how it looks in the end. Frederick Olsen. Thank you very much for that membership on YouTube. Thank you very much. And thank you, mods. Appreciate that. I should quickly take notes. So I do draw sometimes when I'm not streaming. I am actually enjoying this. And they definitely look a lot better than that. So I do have quite some, some material.
Man's good.
This is how I
other
start
man's
normal
like
drawings
yours.
as well. I use this one. Just, I don't know how you call that. It is you can push the button and you see the writing part coming out. I have no idea how you say that. Pixie, how you doing? Thank you so much for already 7 months. How you doing? Pixie, don't go on YouTube. Don't do it. No, c'est a crayon. But it's a special one. It's a Mina Bleistift, you know? Du druckst dahinter drauf und dann kommt es da vorne raus und dann kannst du schön in der Ruhe weiterschreiben, ohne dass du einen Spitzer brauchst. Oh, that looked wrong. Apologies! And if it's too long, you just push it back in. Some Apex. Ooh, how's it going? Are you winning? That one. This, we need to change it a bit. That used to be the original emote that they once said it is fine. Hello, Phantom. Mechanical pencil, that's how you say that? Hi, Millie. Mrs. Freya. No, it's Miss. It's actually Miss Freya. You have a question, Millie? You want to share with the class? Problem, I need to go easy on the drawing because when I do that, I get carried away. Which is totally fine when I'm just drawing for fun, but when I am doing this on stream, I shouldn't ignore chat, right? Hi, Humbert. The Swiss German, yes, because I didn't know how to, how that thing is called, so I swapped over to Swiss German, and hopefully people would understand by me just talking a lot and trying to explain. I had hope, but apparently it worked. Yes, I'm an artist too, so in my country it's called mechanical pencil. I see that. I try to keep that in mind. I try to remember. Welcome back, Fabrice. I saw you. Within Temptation, ice cream comes to mind when looking at you. Ice Cream, which one is that? Is this a rather newer of their songs or an older one? For the plush toy, we still need to decide whether we want it to be in a fluffier fabric or if we want the standard fabric they use for plush toys. They personally think that the basic one comes better with, their words, cartoonish faces. But I was like, it needs to be fluffy. It needs to be, there need to be a lot of hair. And I'm very positive that you can still see the face, even though it has longer fur. It's so much more peaceful. Hi, Smoke from New Orleans, from Switzerland with love. Welcome in, hope you're doing good. Should I tell you what I did? Why life is so much more, peaceful? It's a very old song, okay. I'm pretty sure I know it, but I just can't really, just by hearing its name. 2001. It's not ringing a bell. I'm just realizing I'm running out of the eraser here. Can you focus on this, please? Here, this one. This one. This one. Oh. But it's okay. We have a pen just for erasing stuff. And for less detailed mistakes, we have this one here. Unpaid ad, I need to get paid. I really need to get paid for this. Considering the drawings I usually do, this one should be easy. It should be easy. You heard that, Freya? It should be easy. So, what we can just copy from the already existing emote is the face. They said the face is fine. It is more the details. I have to read what they wrote me again later before I start doing the details. I didn't quite understand what they meant with the necklace. There I am gonna have to ask again. But for the armor, when you're looking at the emote, you can see it looks very Witcherish. They said they can't do that, it is too close to the original. I was like, first of all, you could have said that earlier. And second, I don't think it is that close to the original. I don't think it should be copyright issues, but they want to be on the safe side. That I totally understand. So we're gonna be going with leather stripes. Leather stripes rather than shoulder armor or torso. I try to sneak in the shoulder pads with chainmail. I want that. I think this plush needs to wear chainmail. Watercolor, no, I'm not good with colors. I don't know, I don't have the patience for colors. What I do is I do pencil drawings. So, hold on, I can show that. I think, if my cat lets me. Sorry, cat. Okay, let's just pray that my cats will not interfere with the rest of my material. I'm using that. These are all different pencils, right? You can tell which one I use the most. They are harder or softer when you're drawing. I use a lot of that. Should a spot be too dark, which can happen if you use a soft pencil. If you use the wrong one and it is too soft. This is also eraser. Just make sure to not play with that too much. Hello VC. Hi, you're welcome. Yeah, I have pencils for a lifetime. Because apparently it is difficult to find something for me for my birthday or for Christmas. Apparently I am difficult. Just give me a new Xbox controller and I'm the happiest person on earth. Just give me something Skyrim or something Halo. It might be this small and I'm happy. Anyway, I have a lifetime supply of pencils. Because people are like, oh yeah, she draws. What do you know about her? She draws. So, yeah. This one, it's also 12 pencils, PC, 12, not 10. I have 2 of them. That is Faber, the other one was another brand, but basically the same. The Xbox controller. Master Chief helmet replica. Doom Slayer helmet replica. It would be so easy and expensive, but it would be so easy. Right? Something for the cats. Would also be totally okay. Here's something for you. Hmm? Yeah, I mean, cat food is expensive. How can you help out a cat mom or dad? Cat food. It doesn't really matter which food it is. If they want to like it, they like it. If they don't want to like it, they will like it a month later. That's how my cats work. I give them food, they're like, God tier. I give them the same food the next week. I'm not eating that. So I keep it till another week later, 2 weeks later, a month later, and they're gonna be like, oh, that's great. Oh yeah, I was missing the Batman. You heard that only once, right? There was no echo on Batman. Because this is Firebot, but Mod TTS also is Firebot, so not sure where my mixer is taking the Mod TTS from. Anyway, there's still so many messages that get deleted on the vertical. It's crazy. Everyone on YouTube vertical who is nice. Hiya! Anyway, Nice people on YouTube Vertical, hello, welcome in. Hope you guys are doing great. It's good to have you around. If you need anything, let my mods know. Sorry, mods. People on YouTube Landscape, you are great. People on Twitch, you are great as well. Would you ever have thought that you are the well-behaved bigger brother? Would you ever have believed me saying that eventually? Hi Kat, what are you up to? Yeah, this looks wrong. We should check that. So.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, you would never have thought. You are probably as surprised as I am. Hey Mago, hello. You are kind of well behaved. You met us right. Yeah, but you probably have not met Vertical YouTube. She's offended that I am drawing her sister and not her. So, should this plush toy, guys, work out, we're gonna need a second for her as well. I'll argue with that. It's crazy. It's crazy. My mods want me to kill it, you know, with fire before it can lay eggs. I'm tempted to do that. The bad mod says he loves it there. I'm doing good, thank you for asking. Hope you too. How Potato is doing? He's sleepy. He's very sleepy. He's having a nap. He's probably still processing that I was able to fix the audio issue and not him. Oh, I will be remembering him whenever I can. Someone asked how I fixed it. I changed something about the audio source in OBS, which gave Potato Man an idea, and he changed my whole mixer setup. So if something goes wrong, I don't know what he exactly did. I would just have to press buttons, I guess. But it's still not 100% working. After the stream, I'm gonna have to check where the mod TTS, please mods don't use it, thank you, is coming from. It seems to be there twice. How was the potato mod? You know, the one where your nice chat can spawn some enemies and stuff. How did that go? I just heard a lot of yelling. But I just assume this is the game, as Potato Man does that too. It's repo, it's gonna make streamers yell. Fine! That's so much fun. It is fun. It's a shame we don't really have a horror community. I would love to test it as well, but I don't think so. Did you hear about his new mod where you can find a potato in there and it's gonna be a bit rude to you if you don't treat it well? No, wait. It's not gonna treat you well if you exist. I think she's making a cat. We are currently drawing or redrawing the emote that will eventually, hopefully, be our Atsura plush toy that Makeship wants to make with us. Pre-order, write that down chat, take notes. Pre-order will launch on July 8th. Write that down as well, please. Hello, Battle Knight. What a great weekend. Oh, I'm glad you're having a great weekend. Don't go to YouTube then, so it stays that way. I'll let you work on Switch 2 games. What do you mean? You have free time to play video games? Are you working on that? That's tomorrow plus 1 month, yes. Basically. It's gonna be a Tuesday. And I did apply for front page. I'm not sure if we'll be getting this for a weekday. It is prime time that I requested. But it is a weekday and not a weekend day, so I have a tiny bit of hope. Just, you know, just a bit. I probably shouldn't. Cat, what are you doing? Also, new people. Do you see the panda? Yeah. That was the WWF saying thank you for the charity stream we did. Hi! How am I drawing like that? It's just pandaing for the crowd. Oh, please remind me to put the beanie on Potato's head. Cat, this does not work. No, don't know. Why? Why? No, maybe mommy needs that. Thank you. We test something. Isn't strangling herself? Let's try. Wish me luck. Kitty. Your panda is alive, it's mewing. It's not a panda? What do you mean? This one has a chance at, you know, surviving even without human help. Am I sure about that though? She has the better chance of surviving without human help. There you go. That sounds about right. I mean, have you seen pandas? Have you seen the weird shit pandas do? What would they do without, you know, humans making sure they don't get themselves killed? Unalived. Unalived. Excuse me, wrong word. Alright, let's draw the eyes. They are also fine the way they are. As they said, I'm just gonna believe them. I should probably get a picture. Where did I put that one? Should we? You know what we could do? It's difficult, okay? It's very difficult. Find it? Or this one. It's a little big. It's okay. Hold on. I can fix it. Oh. On top of Gengar. Sorry, Gengar. Yeah. That's what we are making. Now we need to do the same thing for vertical. Right? Vertical, you're totally paying attention to it. Right? Wait, that's a little big. So, that's what we are working on right now. Ach, fluff it. Why are you timeouting in? Mago, if he misbehaves, just let me know. Just let me know. It's tank things. Ah, such a bully. Why is my mod such a bully? Hmm? Oh. Tank, I think you have spent too much time on YouTube. Phantom, thank you for being here. Please take care. And sleep well. See you hopefully tomorrow. We're gonna be doing something very special tomorrow. And I hope that YouTube will be fine with that, as it is a bit gory. just a tiny bit gory. It's gonna be fine, right? Yeah, it's gonna be fine. Who else in here draws? Who else? It doesn't matter if it's pencil or watercolor or acrylic or whatever. Just, you know, creating art by drawing something. Can also be digital. You used to. What did you do? And Devil, what do you do? Oh, Nightbot. Nightbot is a joy. But Nightbot needs to be upgraded somehow. We'll find a way, hopefully. So what the hell is this weird thing here? I usually use that for drawing, so I'm not making a mess with the already existing pencil. But it doesn't really matter for this one here, so I think we just leave it. It's getting more in the way than it's actually helpful. I know there's an item that you can put on your little finger and move around this way. I don't have that, but I never needed it, so it's fine. Okay, why does that hurt my hands? This is not ideal. Hello, Hound! Welcome in, how you doing? Getting hair in the way. Is that a Witcher cat? Yes. This, we need to modify it a bit because copyright. This will be our plush toy for one of my cats, not this cat here. Shit. Not this one, but her sister. Look, if you're being peaceful like that, you can work around it. But cats hate witchers. This one not. This one's gonna be fine. She's been watching me stream Witcher a couple of times, so I would say she enjoys it, yeah. But she has cancer, and I'm not quite sure how long she will be with us. That's why I decided to hurry up with that now, even though the channel is a tiny bit too small. I still hope we can manage to get 200 plush toys pre-ordered. If we can't make it, they will not produce it. So you see, 200 is our first goal, and the second would be 400, just to make it more likely that Makeship wants to work with this channel again. And I repeat, I have 2 cats, means I'm gonna need 2 plush toys. Right. But this one here, that's my, can we say dream? I really want this to be existing. Nothing bad about this baby here, but she's very likely spending another couple of years with me. Whereas her sister, we don't know how long she's gonna be here. And for whatever not logical reasons, I would really love to have this plush toy so she can see it. I want Atsura to see that one. I want to take pictures of her sitting next to her plush toy. Give it good memories while this cat's still here. Millie is gonna make homemade burgers. Ooh, enjoy! Thank you for being here. Enjoy the numbers. I shouldn't do that right now. And I should use another pen for it. Hee! I can't help myself. I started it, now I have to finish it. Anyway. And after we are done with drawing, I would say, well, it depends how much time we have left. I would say we go and play some more Tainted Grail. Would you be up for that, chat? Hello, new person. Hi, welcome in on Twitch. How you doing? Baddie? I can live with Baddie. That's better than Barbie. YouTube keeps calling me Barbie. But Barbie is usually blonde. Barbie doesn't have grey or white hair. Common mistake. So... Sorry, this one is bigger. That's why I am... Good. Also, you have to watch that from the side. I really wanted to show you basically what I am seeing, but that's unfortunately not an option. The cam would have to be standing here, so I would have to draw around it. I don't have a proper cam mount for such a situation that would allow it for the cam to be floating exactly over the drawing. That would be good. I haven't seen Barbie actually. Me neither. I'm from Switzerland. Je suis Suisse. Why am I saying this in French? Yes, I'm Swiss. You can still quite see what we are doing, right? It should work. And hold on, the vertical CCT. It's not like they're actually watching what I'm doing here, but who cares? Right. That's why we are using the mechanical pencil. See, I learned. You know, for details. Even though we don't need details. Haha. Relaxing. Hope you're relaxed as well. Just, I have a purring cat. That you can't hear or see. Also drawing circles, I don't know why, I find that very relaxing. From all the possible shapes you can draw, circles are the best. Or ovals, not sure how you call that in English. Where is the cosplay? Not here. Well, partly here. Why? We're not playing Witcher or anything. It's just, you know, artist city drawing a Witcher cat. There you go. Instead of cooking. I think this is the better type of stream, right? Oval? As in the Oval Office. Oh. Yeah, that one. They're also nice to draw. They also said that the moon here...
Oh yeah!
that the moon here is doable. So, we keep it. If they had said this is not really an option, especially with the longer fur, They didn't say that, so we believe, right? We're believers, and go with it. Oh. Whoopsies. Right, it's doable. It doesn't need to be perfect, right? Just as long as we all know what the version for pre-order will be looking like. Be good. Now we need this very, very tiny eraser. Oh, I love it. Stuff. You see how that works? Maybe it would be a little more impressive if I was making one of my usual drawings. But we would be sitting here 7 days of... How long do I usually draw per day? An hour to 3 hours. So every day, couple of hours just drawing. Would be interesting. You. Oh. And you. Anywhere? I am, by the way, holding very much back right now. When I draw, I usually draw with my face on the paper. This is how I draw. Hi, Etienne. But it doesn't really work here on stream, so far away, actually. See that? What? Give me glasses. Oh wait, I have glasses. While we are listening to the Witcher music, so the drawing will be without colors. I think it works. Oh, I see. And then they better say, yeah, that's doable. If they don't say that, then we need to talk to them. Excuse me, I quickly have to do that. Yes, Cat, I'm sorry. No one forced you to be here. Phew, kitty bat breath. Phew. I'll be using my different colored pencils later. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be good. We got this, chat. Oh yeah. It's... Yeah, then you will see the different colored eyes. No, I'm still Siri, Etienne. Siri is having, you know, an art stream. That's why we do look a little different. Remember Warhammer painting? That's what we did. We're dressed just like that. Huh? We'll be back to this. Now, very important, our moon. Very important. Yes, I have to turn the page. I can't just, I can't just be normal. We don't do that. You would believe me anyways. You know what's a shame? We should have taken some screenshots of YouTube. They're really making for good content. You know? Gotta make use of that somehow. And we have these guys. They're not that important. Yeah, it's if you delete it, it's gone. That's not like Twitch. Or you can check again. Shame actually.
Hello.
More hair. Here. Hi Loro, hello, welcome in. How are you doing today? Sorry, cat. Yeah, I'm sorry. Don't move. Cat. What are you doing? Don't look at me like that. I'm not doing anything. That's you. That's just in your head. Just in your head, baby. I'm really trying, okay? But I'm also drawing. And you're a tiny bit in the way, not gonna lie. Oh, cat, you're... Hello, Matir. Hi, welcome in. How you doing? After 2 hours, the YouTube article is settling down. Yeah, it's Can I add it? Can I add it to the shared chat now? Can I dare? I had to remove it. I wasn't able to see Twitch anymore, so I removed that. And kept Twitch and landscape YouTube. It worked pretty well. I was able to read the important stuff. And I was able to draw in peace. So yeah, I'm a little sorry for the normal people on Vertical. Désolé.
Hello.
Don't be mad. I didn't see another way to deal with this situation. Okay, let's see if we can add them again. Where's my mouse? There it is. Yeah, it was mental. All right. Hello, Jordan, an art stream. I'm trying. Bye, person with the letters, and welcome in Miran. Hi, welcome. Yep, it's working again. In the middle, losing right now. Should we just keep? I have to quickly check the pictures. I sent them. I have to find the description. There we are. So we're starting with the necklace. out of felt. I don't know what they mean by that. I have no idea. So we just go with the moon. It will be a moon necklace. That they were able to confirm. That needs to be on top. That needs to be on top. There we go. Hello, Stretch and Prototype. Welcome in. Hello, Jewel. And is it J? It's very small. It's very small. I can barely see it. Can we remove Nico, please, on the vertical? Thank you. Should I make it? Funny enough, I always wanted exactly this moon as a tattoo. Here. Hello, Mr. Franklin. Happy Saturday to you too. How you doing? How is you? Seriously, when I got up this morning, is it Petal Kitten? Hello, Wikimin. Thank you. When I woke up this morning, I was like, so today we just ignore the whole toxicity nonsense on YouTube vertical. Not gonna lie, guys, it's impossible. It's just not an option. They're making sure you ain't ignoring them. And I have honestly in my life never ever before seen such an active chat. Not even Twitch streamers with multiple K viewers had such an active chat. Problem is, if one chat is this strong, let's call it that way, the other one just gets, once I ignored, as I am not doing this on purpose, it's impossible to see everything. Especially if the other chat is, can you call it a bit of a worry? No, Johnson Hell, hold on, we take this one. Way better. Hi Cat, what are you doing? No pushing? Oh yeah, that's better. No pushing? Oh, watch it, watch it, watch it. Oh, she's just, oh. Hi Leah, hello, welcome in. And Team Rover? Hi, welcome. Yeah, it's a lot better now. I am not sure if this just naturally happens when the stream is freshly online and streaming. Or maybe it's just not the same anymore because we went... Where's my mouse? From this to this. Could also be. We should test that. Then they can't see the drawing anymore. Not like they would actually watch it. Still. Let's make this very simple. Very, very simple. That I am leaving up to them how they want to connect the moon to the necklace part. I am also not sure if it will actually be a necklace or if they just... Can you say stitch on the plush toy? So it's just gonna be like the face with different stitches instead of metal or whatever they would use to make that. Material, thank you so much for your bitties. Appreciate that. Thank you for the aggressive botanical noises. Hi, Chai. Hello. I mean, embroidery? Possibly? I've never heard that word in my life before. So, here we are. That's it for the necklace. That's what we wanted to have from this picture. Now we have this. Hey, any chance we can just... Yeah. Hi, Clough. Hello, Wikiman. Hello, Easton. Yes, hi, Wikiman guys on YouTube. I like the design. Yeah, I think that's the one. So, shoulder armor. Don't expect too much. It's gonna be very, 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 very undetailed. So basically, what I would love to keep that is this part here. Shoulder part. Not 100% sure how they would make it. I have the hope that it is slightly larger than the shoulders. So we do have this, like, imagine the shoulders would be like that. This fine line here. So we have space where it doesn't touch the plush toy itself. That's what I'm hoping for. But in the end, they will have to tell me. Other question would be how they fix it. That should be easy actually. Probably even I could do that. And I am definitely not very talented. What we shouldn't forget is that this is not hand-made. Hello, Rui. Hi, welcome. This is gonna be mass production, and solipsist. Hi, welcome in. Thank you. Hope you're doing good. So they don't really spend too much time with every single one. Imagine, let's assume we get 200 pre-orders, 200 plush toys, and they would have to make 200 of them by hand. Sol or Soli? I like Soli. Soli's cute. And yes, it helps. Thank you. Same for this. The part symmetrical, more or less. Don't make me get my meter. I have one, and I do not hesitate to take it out. It's not right. So, quickly taking both away, just because it's simpler. What are you doing, baby? Are we? Okay, we're patting the butt a bit. It's fine. Bad scratches. Okay, I can multitask. You happy now, baby? Round. Trouvé? Ah, tu as trouvé quelque chose? I need to see that from atop. This one is longer. That's no good. You have to be shorter. A bit. I mean, that's stuff I can describe them. Like, make them symmetrical, please. ignore the ratio in the picture. Just make it symmetrical. I would understand. So basically, what I am doing, when you see the armor on front paws, we only do the shoulder. We remove the other armor on its arms. We leave that. Makes it a lot simpler. And the shoulder armor is not gonna be metallic steel like the other side, like this one. We're gonna make it leather, like the armor I was wearing while we were watching the tech demo. Does that make sense? Here. I repeat, I'm gonna tell them to make it symmetrical. I'm a little too lazy right now. It is alright.
What in the nine hells?
What's the other cat doing? Oh, no, 9 health. Etienne, thank you so much for your 10 gifted. Thank you so much. Hello, Spencer. Oh no, that just been a sarcastic word with the. Then I don't say hi. Let's quickly do the. So just so they exist. This one already looks better, sorry. Yeah, I don't
What in the
usually
nine hells?
draw cats, to be honest. I usually draw humans. I think humans are easier. Hands are easier than paws. Cobra, thank you for your 5 gifted. Thank you so much. Thank you for the applause. Hi, Voltaire and Guru and Moon and Lee. I draw stick figures exclusively. Ooh. This can be art though. Especially if you're using them to tell funny stories, for example. Trust me, it works. They will see they're supposed to be paws. Please make paws. I think they will understand, right? So not gonna be a problem. You can see when I copied that, I kept the paw armor. The paw armor has to go. I don't know how that would look underneath. Oh, well, you know what we could do? You know what we could do? We could make the shoulder thingies bigger. So we don't see this part where it is connected. Because it already looks really bad. And in this one is also covering that part. And just because we are drawing this now here, doesn't mean this is gonna be the final edition. Right? I think I have to correct it again afterwards. Might just be me thinking so. I'm really getting the feeling I'll be doing this once or twice after the first time. Put this out of the way so it looks a little proper. Right? For the back paws, they said they are just fine the way they are. Them. They also confirmed the little toe beans. Oh my lord, what am I doing? Freya. That works pretty fine with the angle, I think. Should we? We just quickly... Let's make it round. Well, more or less round. And then... we give it the shape. The hard shape. Three, four.
Guys, we need to go. We need to go. I don't know. Already. Shut the fuck up, man.
I didn't get jump scared. I didn't get jump scared. I didn't.
Oh.
Oh, Cray, thank you so much for the jump scare. Whew. Thank you. Very nice of you. I need to change that.
Hello.
Hi, welcome in. How you doing? Hello, Phil, as well. Did I miss you before? I think I missed you before. How are you doing? Oh, and I didn't realize we are about to have a hype train, I think.
Spider Pig, does whatever a spider pig does. Can he swing from a web? No, he can't. He's a pig. Look
Thank you so
out!
much for the spider pig. Carter, appreciate that. Oh, I love the spider pig. I need to check again where Psycho Spider Pig is. It should be there somewhere. I always thought. I actually thought he was 800. This. Other one looks smaller. I see.
Penis!
Thanks for the penis. Appreciate that.
Guys, we need to go. We need to go. I don't know. Already. Shut the fuck up, man.
Thank you, Combat, and thank you, Craig. If you like this kind of nonsense, there is a mod for Repo with a potato that says all kind of weird things, just like that. As soon as you're getting closer to it, the lines will change if you're really close. And when you pick it up, it will also say different stuff. Make sure to throw it on the ground. It's gonna lose value, but that's fine. You just want the lines. Trust me, thank me later. I am not too sure what the mod is called, to be honest. Something with potato, I would assume. Talking potato? Did we not have an alert? Change things.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Great, thank you so much for gifting 2 subs to the community. I appreciate that. And Darkside, thank you for the bitties. I'll be hydrate. I shall hydrate. Isabella. Hello, welcome in. I mean, the
Fuck's sake, love
picture
me already.
is our example, but I need to make a couple of changes. So the company who wants to produce our plush toy can actually
Fuck's sake, love
produce
me
it
already.
without, you know, having issues with the copyright, for example, or it's having too many details. They have a massive delay, right? That's fine. That's not on me, that's on Twitch. We are using Twitch alerts. If they come delayed, I am happy, there is nothing I have to change. That's fine. Hold on, I should have drawn the middle ones first. By the way, you see that? That's also Atsura's paw. This is when she, oh my god, can I get that done, please? When she got very, very sick, she actually looked like she's about to faint. I was crying a lot. But she managed to live for another. That's already month number 8. After they told us she has like 3 weeks or so. She's a proper fighter. I love this. She even had to move again with me, bless her. Wait, I did count. How many times did I say the cats had to move? 4 or 5 times. I am tempted to make the paws a little more chunky, you know, fluffy. One. Oh. 1. 2.
Thanks.
3, 4, 5. Yes, 5 times. My cats moved together with me for exactly 5 times. Hi, Madara. Hello. If you're not looking at YouTube, I would say Saturday is going pretty well. How is your weekend going so far? Psychedel, thank you so much for the tier 1. I appreciate that. You are now able to, oh, break my finger, to use this emote here. I should probably make it a little more fluffy, even though the cat isn't fluffy. Like, really, really not. She's basically bone and fur. There's not much left, my poor baby. But she used to be a massive chunker. She was actually overweight at one point. And I recently found videos of her just basically rolling instead of walking around. And I was like, yeah, it wasn't exactly healthy, but she was healthier. Anyway, she's fighting. She got this. But yeah. Her losing weight like crazy is the reason why I have decided to work on the plush toy. I would have loved to grow the channel just a tiny bit more, but... Hi back! I'm Freya. Welcome in. You went fishing? Did you catch something? And did the cat steal it afterwards? Throwing fire. Fun. I liked it. So, I think personally we should make the shoulder part a little bigger and the arms a little fluffier. Would you agree? This is generally smaller. No, I want it big. You know, there's more to love if it's up here. Bigger is better. I would say maybe not longer, just wider. Try this attempt. Like that maybe. While we are still watching to The Witcher. Listening to The Witcher. Like that. Is this already better? Don't forget, that's not just the front. They also can't say, oh, I didn't see that. This shoulder part will go around the shoulder and not just front. Thank you guys for the level 3 hype train. For all the gifted activities and the subs you got for yourself. It looks a bit naked. Maybe you should quickly do some leather straps. So it looks better. As for this one, you can see it has quite a lot of straps. They said less. Racing. It already looks better. How about we make them bigger as well, just to cover more, and probably make it easier for them to craft. You know, small details. And after that, we're going to play Witcher 4. No? Okay. It would be nice. So... probably... I'm gonna assume that it will just be leather stripes. And you don't really see how they're closed. Like, I'm gonna try and add one. Hey, you see how they react to it. It would be nice to have this detail, but something tells me it is not the one. Something tells me that will be like, it would be nice though. Buckle? You call that buckle? No, most of the people are here for gameplay, as this usually is a gameplay stream. Hello, Jeffrey. Hi, welcome in. Sorry for missing you. I'm doing good. How are you today? No, they are here for the gameplay. We're gonna be doing gameplay after that. We're just finishing this. Don't be disrespectful, because this might be our plush toy. I really hope we can get that done. Some change right now. Cat, what are you doing? No, Cat, I don't have the time for pets. Okay? She's, you see that? She's like, scratch my butt. Butt scratchies. An elf? No, a vampire. As we have found out today. Can I continue now? I would love to finish this drawing and then do some gaming, you know? Killing pixels. Oh, sorry, me again. Unaliving pixels. Right? Tainted Grail pixels, not Witcher pixels, unfortunately. Chunkier. Can you make this a little more fluff? What if we add hair? What if you do, you know, hairy fur, like here, but with the paws? Clothes on Witcher 4, I can't wait. I wanna have it now. I wanna play it now. I wanna be Siri now. Hold on. This one has to go. We semi-agreed on not giving it torso armor. Rounder, generally a rounder. Yes. Whee! It's a little fatty now. It's actually more chunky now. This part here bothers me somehow. It's just, something's not right. I think that's better. Hold on. I keep forgetting I don't have an eraser. It's gone. Only leftovers. Oh. Is that better? This debuffed area. A little chunkier. Fluffier. I really liked how the original looked, not gonna lie. It looked fit. Looked fit. to be here. So. Move it again. Yeah, it's better. Is that your natural hair? No. It is not. Why is my nose itchy? Oh, because I have a cat here. Oh, your hair. So we have this one. Potentially have to remove that for a second. Hi, Conrad. Hello, welcome in. How are you doing on this beautiful rainy weekend? Oh. Yeah, that's the problem now. How will the straps look like on the back? Finally a nice day. No, hey, do you want some rain? We have spare. We have spare of it. I unfortunately can't draw the back, so they will have to, do that themselves. Seriously, if I would have to, I may have to do it anyways. If I make all around drawing, I would get one of my plush toys and put straps around it and then draw it. That would be cool. I would remove them if I don't like it and replace them. But it'd be a lot easier. Something like that. As it as well. Hi Ivar, hello, welcome in. And
Thanks.
Hi.
Hip hip for Azura.
Thank you so much for that 8 months of Prime. Thank you so much. Is that already 8 months that you have been with us? Time flies. Hip hip for Atsura, we try. We're hardcore working on this. Oh, the belt. Little belt. Also be a little thicker. Any more? Yeah, good luck, guys. Good luck when trying to sew that. Excuse me, sew that. Here, it would be really cool if you could keep. And a must have. It should be big enough. opinion? That'd be a nice kitty for us. It should be a lot easier for them to actually create. For all the new people, new to the channel and new to today's stream, what I am doing here is we already have an emote, which is this one here. This is my black cat. This is Atsura, wearing Witcher armor. Why am I drawing her? It's slightly different. Simple. We want to make her a plush toy together with Makeship. You've probably already heard of them. They did contact me. I was already thinking of how cool it would be to have a plush toy. I had no idea what kind. And then they got in touch with me and I was like, Destiny? So I hardcore brainstormed and I was like, it would be cool to have something that helps us never forget about Atsura. Atsura is my beloved black baby. She has cancer, so she's not gonna be with us for too long anymore. This is also why I am rushing this a bit. I mean, other streamers contact Makeship on their own. I got contacted. If they wouldn't have, I'd wait a little and hope for the community to grow just a tiny bit more, because the plush toy needs to be pre-ordered 200 times before they actually start producing it. So that's the, I'm gonna say that's the little downside. I hope though that we are going to be able to make the 200 so it becomes a reality. And Atsura can have her plushie. She's the best black baby ever. I have to say black, so my tiger doesn't misunderstand it. You're also a good baby. Yeah, you're the best tiger baby. How about that? Yeah. Burger Pigs in Discord. Ooh, guys, if you're not part of the Discord, the community loves good food and posts a lot of pictures, so you need motivation to cook. Don't watch me, go to Discord. I sometimes also post pictures there of foods I bought. Mostly bubble tea. Bubble tea. We had no bubble tea today. We were there, but busy doing other things, which didn't work out. We were looking for something, but we can only order it, and the delivery is insanely expensive. So I was like, gotta find it somewhere cheaper. Right, baby? Seriously, I am not used to not have my face basically inside of the drawing. Weird. It feels weird. What are you doing? Sir, can you come here for a second? I need to show off. I have something here. Guys, meet my brother.
Oh, nice.
Doable?
Yeah. Good.
I hope it's doable.
Sure.
I'm just not sure about the shoulder parts. They look a bit.
You can add something like wound on the shoulder pad.
No, it's gotta be chainmail.
But it has to be chain.
It has to be chainmail.
Okay.
For me.
Well,
Well,
Looks good.
well. Potato?
Although,
You're honestly you're such a potato. Oh, the panda bear.
oh cool.
Well, I see. What we got? I have a beanie for you.
A beanie.
Yeah.
Nice.
You're so gonna wear that on one of your next streams, just saying.
Okay.
I'm gonna make sure.
Oh, that's cool.
WWF. How? Who would have guessed that's WWF, huh? With the panda.
Good though.
You took the cat away from me, thank you, by the way. I can now draw in peace. Guys, that was my oh, sorry for the ASMR. That was my brother. Today we were nice towards each other on stream. That's not usually happening. I thought I had to behave a bit. You know, the problem with pencil, it reflects. It reflects a lot. It's a little difficult to see what I'm actually doing here. With that, that's fine. I'm just keeping my head back here. Biggest challenge today. And my mods and I will have to brainstorm after the stream what we are going to do with YouTube Vertical. Because that was intense. That was like really intense today. It's been a first time. Yeah, he's my brother. I am his grandma. So yeah, we are weird. Did he leave the fridge open? I would have to check. Probably yes. You know, the way I know him, he probably left it open. Oh, what else was dark? Things are dark? I always had very good grades at art in school. You know, good old school days. What was your favorite subject, chat? Which one did you enjoy the most? I should probably not tell you which my favorite was. You would see me with entirely different eyes after that. Hello, Sharaf? Hey, welcome in. Art and music? God, hide user on this channel. Why can they not say it, call it ban? Why is it hide user on channel? Just freaking ban. I don't want them to see my content, and I definitely want their content, as in, you know, comments, showing up on my stream. YouTube, man, can we talk? Can we just talk about things? Hey, your favorite was math. Why are you calling me out like that? What have I done to you, sir? Is it something I said? Yeah, I admit I'm a nerd. Do you know why my favorite subject was math? Because it was logical. it made sense. No exceptions. Like French. Because of numbers. We also had letters. Are you German? No. Even English, sorry guys, even English makes more sense than French. And I repeat, I was forced to learn French before English. I have been speaking French for 2 years longer than English, just saying. I mean, German was nice as well. Not like everything made sense, but in general it made more or less sense, if that. See? We have numbers and letters in maths. Are you Dutch? No. So, about the shoulder. This size good. It should be bigger. Yes, I said bigger. Come on, bring all the inappropriate jokes. Hello, Lofty. Hi, welcome. English and German are slightly similar. We've borrowed words from each other. But they have the same root. Like French, Spanish, Italian. That's all from the Latin. So I assume should I ever try to learn Italian, I would probably suck. A lot. I think those are still bigger. Shoulder armor is still bigger. Can't grasp the male and female thing in French. That confused the hell out of me. You know what makes it even worse? English is so simple. They have the. It doesn't matter if it's the female cat or the male cat. It is the, and it stays. Hello, Hulk, welcome in, and Chester, how are you guys doing? In German, you have a difference, like French. You have die Frau, the woman, der Mann, the man, das Kind, the kid. You guys keep the, and we have a gender there. The problem with French is some words that are female in German are male in French, or the other way around. So you're gonna be like, oh yeah, this is clearly female, and they're like, clearly not. Oh, excuse me, clearly not. This is confusing. Screw that, yeah, I would love to. This is, it's the other way around too. When you have a French speaker talking in German with us, and they do this gender thing the wrong way. We're usually just like, oh, it's so cute. Hello, Harry, just cat, make up your mind. Do you want to be here or not? I got work to do. Yeah? Yeah? And now it is my fault that she can't make up her mind. You're just... You sleepy? You sleepy? Cat wants to be in the way. Yes, and she's very good at that either. And Cat, you're kind of pushing my bladder. Are you cosplaying Siri? I am cosplaying Siri, who decided to become an artist. Right? Bigger. I can't decide. Are we making them bigger, chat? Bit. Make them longer. More. I want more. And oopsies. Might be an issue. Huh? It doesn't look too bad. Sorry, I had to lean forward to really see what I'm doing here. Ah, shit. I've done that. What I would usually do with stuff like that when I am making... This is basically nothing but a sketch. When I do that, I usually draw it anew when I am 100% done with it. Just so it looks neat. You know what I mean. This one looks like a freaking mess. Hold on, that was this one here. Sorry for the ASMR. My mic is just heavily in the way. I was thinking, chat. Believe it or not, I was actually thinking, when I'm doing stuff like that more in future, should you have fun? Should you like that? Should you ask for more?
Of course!
I would use wireless mics, so that thing doesn't get in the way. That had a delay. The sure. It might be, that could be an obvious thing, I wouldn't be surprised. When the alerts have a delay, that's internet or Twitch, one of those. It's not always easy to tell. So, I think bigger is better. We should move
Man's good!
We should
No
move the
let
moon a
other
bit.
mans take cues!
Cute
Hello.
drawing.
New people? Hello. What? What was that? Cute drawing. Hi Julie, oh thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I'm not happy with it because they're in more. It's not the way I want it. I should move the moon here so it is more in the center. But yeah guys, after the stream I'm gonna need your feedback on how you enjoyed it. If you would love to do more stuff like that, if that was totally boring for you, because I am looking a lot at my paper for obvious reasons. How's the progress with your drawing? Yeah, I'm not sure. Oh, hold on. I'm not sure. Oh, not again. I am somewhat happy with it, outside. But not entirely. There is still something off. But the good thing is, it would not look like this anyway. 100% because it is, you know, 3D, if it makes sense. And they would have to adjust it also a bit. But if they say yes to this, we at least know how it generally will look like. And that's what I need before I can launch this campaign. I need to see how it looks. And I'm pretty sure you would also like to know what you are pre-ordering should you decide to do so. Oh, there we go. Alright, that part here will be leather. More. You know, this dark area here, that is gonna be leather. And I'm not sure how I'm drawing chainmail. I'm just gonna tell them, guys, this is chainmail. Please make chainmail. If you guys are worried about the chainmail part, like, this is mass production. How can they add chainmail to your plush toy? There is a fabric that looks, fabric-wise, pretty similar to chainmail. So I'm not worried about that. I'm more worried about them saying, yeah, look, this is not wide enough. This is too detailed. We can't add such a small piece of the chainmail fabric, let's just call it that way. I'm more worried they're gonna be saying something like that. Okay, hold on, we try something. I'm gonna do lazy chainmail. This is chainmail. Don't question it. Oh, lucky me, you can't even really see it. I will show you when I'm done. I am just drawing circles inside of each other, and later on tell everyone that this is chainmail. That's how it works. Right, baby? What are you doing? No. Oh. Stop being so cute. You're making my life more difficult than it has to be. A lot of tiny circles. They're getting bigger, by the way, because I'm not patient. I think people understand, right? Fabrice is back. Welcome back, Fabrice. How are you doing? How was your off-stream time? And we only have to do this twice. That's good, right? Is there more chainmail? Mail, not. Alright, fine. We can do it. Ah, the patience thing is really not my thing. How do we... How are we drawing the moon so it does look like a necklace? If I just shade it, it's gonna look like the leather. This is not okay. Make it brighter because silver is brighter than brown. Can try approach. Oops. Writing something. Oh my lord. Why am I like that, man? In my head, I'm still like, what the hell am I doing with YouTube? What the hell am I doing with YouTube? What the hell am I doing with YouTube? When I said I'm good at multitasking, I probably have to take it back. Right, cat? It works. In my head, it works. Okay, don't tell me otherwise. I'm not gonna believe you.
Nice.
Thanks. This could work. I'm just gonna tell them make it look like metal. Maybe I should add like little notes on the paper, so they can't be like, oh, I did not know. Oh no, oh, I had no idea. I could try that. Tongue seems okay. Well, the mouth. It's not actually the tongue, it's the mouth. I repeat, they said that's fine. That's totally doable. This kind of face. And I'm pretty happy about that. This is, when I made the emote, I already added multiple pictures in the original one. And I was adding the mouth from another picture because it looked so happy. It just looks so very happy. I was like, yeah, I need that. I want to remember Atsura as a happy cat. And she is happy. She still is. Funny enough. Let's put on some makeup. Don't question this, it actually works. Better than you might think. Trace later on what is not supposed to be colored. Yeah, this is cheating. Welcome to me cheating. Cheating the paper. Huh? Yeah, I'm not gonna make a proper drawing just so people understand. Should be enough. Are very dark. This is how I draw a lot. You're just adding a bit of the pencil and then you use the makeup brush. I'm not joking. Then you use the makeup brush to make it look even. Hello, all okay. Hi, you welcome. How do I get that Master Chief collectible behind you? See. Oh, you mean this one? You buy it. Don't ask for a link, I do not remember. I would happily share it with you, but I can't remember where I found him. Or if you're talking about the helmet that is currently behind here. That was a gift. That one I also do not know where they found it. Probably just Googleable. Googleable? Oh my. I am not gonna color. I'm not gonna color the whole kitty. Eldon. I am probably gonna take the colors out just for the eyes. I really love how the blue eyes look. Probably doing that. But make it less blue. A tiny bit more green attitude. Hello Becky, how you doing? So they're actually resembling my cat's eyes. She doesn't have proper blue eyes, even though she's called Atsura. They are greenish blue. It really depends on the light. Darker. Yeah, I'm getting a little lazy now. But I think you're also getting a bit tired, so I'm just gonna finish this nice and quick and do the rest probably off stream. That's something that would bother me. Darker. Yeah. That pencil is also softer. That one is my favorite to draw with. You can tell because it's one of the two shortest. Yeah, I have my favorites. Oops. Right. So, to sum up what we did here, sorry for the ASMR again. It will happen again. This is the picture I'll be showing them. I will be telling them the face is gonna be like this one's face. We can keep that one. They have confirmed this is, sorry again, this is doable. I will probably ask them for the more fluffy fabric, so it does look like fur. Necklace. They say necklace doable, but they're not quite sure how to do it. So I just added that so they don't forget. And what could possibly go wrong with the necklace, right? As long as it is the moon, I am happy. I will point out that I need this to be chainmail-ish. This is very important for me. And the rest is gonna be fake leather. I suggest doing the belts like that. If they can't do that, they have to tell me a little bit more precisely what they could do. And I will make another drawing when I have their final input. Could you live with that if they say yes to this one? What does the community say about that? Removing?
Yeah, sure.
Sure, like, oh, lady, you fucked it up so badly. No one wants it. Whoop. No, you. Ugh. Oh, that's a good baby. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, you stay there. You, oh my lord. Fine. Just removing that because. You
Yeah,
know,
sure.
Okay, it's here. Yes. This is our kitty. Yes, no, maybe? YouTube? No, the face is already confirmed. We leave the face how it is. Besides the, you know, besides the eye color, that one I'm gonna have to change just a tiny bit. Yes, 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 yes. Okay. Thank you. Thank you, YouTube. Anyway. Oh. Back to this scene. Time for YouTube vertical. Hold on. Where's my mouse? Bye, Cam. You did good. I'm Proud of you. Now, chat. Would you like some Tainted Grail? Shall we do some gameplay? The way. Unless... Do I have to drink vinegar today? Or eat pineapple? No? Okay, then it works. I'm putting my cam in front of the vinegar. There. Yep, that works. I have access to my mouse. Perfection. Anymore, but we need to have that. There you go. Works just fine. Hello, Lolly. Hi, welcome in. Tainted Grail without vertical. Where is... Hold on. Let's change over. I wanted to rate. Yeah, that's not how it works. Here. Oh my. I was erasing a lot. Hey. Hey. Messy. Why did I take a screenshot now? So we have Tainted Grail. You didn't do it, why? It's fine, that is working. I need a quick toilet break. I think I'm leaving you with some clips. You can see it behind the cam. No, I can't see that. Properly dressed, yes. See, it has its guts out. Isn't it pretty? What if you kill them all? Asking for a friend. What would happen? Some of you totally know it, but if I die, I go straight to hell. This is not a question. I'm sure you're not even surprised. If I arrive in hell, the devil will get up his throne, you know, come towards me, go down on his knees like, welcome back, master. We have missed you. Yeah. There you go. Hello and welcome in. Hope you are doing great today. As for today, I have a little surprise for you. Yes, I'm gonna be talking exactly like that. I hope you do not mind. Oh no, the next one. Help me. Okay, this is Cuddy. That's the little fluff that just made such a huge drama outside. Can I now talk? She confused me a lot. Say hi. You fluffy poor baby. Okay, you won't be able to see her. I'm gonna keeping her on my lap now. She just needs love. I'm not sure. I tried to do fitness. It was impossible. And that's the boy cat. Holy cow. They're going nuts. They miss you, chat. They want to talk to you. They are cute, but annoying. You have an interesting haircut.
Aren't you an ugly one?
Oi! Glass house, ma'am? which country is Zirodil? Where the Imperials are.
Aren't you an ugly one? Now it'll be easier to target those criminals.
Oh, yeah. How freaking satisfying is that? I need more cherry pictures. Let me get another dance, another cherry picture. That's bigger though. You know, I can't change it afterwards. This is really bothering me. We leave it. It's fine. We leave it. It's fine, chat. It's all fine. Oh, I'm gonna torture my friend. I'm gonna sacrifice her. Mm-hmm. 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 For those who know what that doll is, they know what game we'll be playing. Torture friends? No, actually, torturing is wrong. I'm gonna sacrifice her right away. Guys, whenever you see me with the voodoo doll in my hands and you're playing with me, run. As I used to say, you don't need to be quick. You just need to be quicker than someone else. Don't judge just because of this voodoo doll clip there. Anyway, we are not doing art anymore. I think I can get rid of that. And I have quickly decided, not just for today, but also for the future, that I will no longer stream on the vertical. I will not do that anymore. I don't want to do that to my mods. I don't want to do that to myself, and I don't want to do that to the Twitch channel, because they suffered as well. So, everyone who is watching on YouTube vertical stream, on the same channel, you will find another stream that is in landscape. If you truly intend to participate in the stream and not just be random dicks, you are more than welcome to join the lovely people over there. You can also come over to Twitch if you prefer that. But vertical is gone. Right now, I'm not gonna say forever, you never know, but probably not in this year anymore. So vertical YouTube, we had fun. You will not be missed. Hope you're having a good day. So that's it for vertical. I had to get some chocolate, candy, I'm sorry. The only way to deal with that. Do you guys still hear music? Mods are happy. Mods are happy, I see. Can't blame you guys, really, really not. Thank you that you did that. Thank you that you watched over the loony bin. I'm very sorry for what happened there. But be assured it's not gonna happen again. As long as Twitch behaves. Yeah, just like the last one that had to show up quickly. Did I move over to the other? Because that one should have stopped. You wanna come? You wanna come here? Don't be on the table. Come on. Can you come? Yes. Suzy, mach vorwärts. Ich habe nicht alle gebaut. Okay? Has finished. Okay, now it ended. Now it ended. Wrong mouse. Guys, just for the protocol. The stream lasted for 3 hours and 17 minutes. We had 74,647 views. The most viewers at the same time is 424. That's a lot. Unfortunately, 90% of those were, you know. And we banned 1,000 of them, yes. About. It's crazy. It's insane. But yeah, that's it for the vertical. Hello, Kuya. Thank you, Fabrice. I will now be able to see more what landscape YouTube is writing, as I was pretty much ignoring everything on YouTube. That's a lot, I am. I repeat, our high score for fans on YouTube was 34. YouTube erased this high score in just one stream. Anyway, Kitty and I are happy. We are going over to some gameplay. Are we doing gameplay? I started up the game. It didn't start though. Can we try this again? Tainted Grail? Oh wait, we have music again. How did that happen? Has to go though. Okay. I don't question that. That's better. You have game sound, right? Having super enjoy. Enjoy. You hear that good? Is it too loud?
Yes, the copyrighted sounds.
No. I disabled the copyrighted music again. It's a little very loud, huh? We try that. Telling by the mixer, this should be ideal. I can confirm, I just hope it's the same for you as well. I should still be louder than the music playing. Yeah, mod TTS has an, generally TTS has an echo. So please don't use TTS right now. Only if really, really needed. I am not sure why this is different to everything else that is coming through Firebot. Hi. Because I also hear the echo. That's a bit weird. So I'm gonna have to check on that off stream quickly. That's exactly what I said before. The Taito man was changing something in my mixer. I don't know what he did there. This is the reason why I am not happy to have the mixer. I think it is too much for what I am using it for. I can't believe I'm saying this, Elgato worked better for me. Elgato, the mic and the software were...
Oh, I'm so sorry, you poor thing.
Hold on. You heard the kitty once, right? The kitty was there only once. Yeah. The kitty was there only once. Eee, I hear myself. No echo on the cat. This screen needs to go over there somehow. I can't do this any longer. Next week it needs to be gone. If it's not gone next week, I'm not gonna stream until it is gone. I can't work like that. Now the cam is really in the way. How long is the cable? Oh, pretty long actually. Oh, never mind. It's over there with the drinking horn. Seriously guys, I don't want to see my right side of the face all the time. And unfortunately, that way I have to do it. So, guys, don't mind my new hair. Who is volunteering to quickly trigger mod or dad joke TTS, dear mods? Who volunteers? Who wants to torture us with an echo?
Hi, how are you?
Yep.
Me, of course.
You all. You all. Alright, I see. This is somehow coming through the input capture. Oh man, he was pressing
What's
so
the
many
difference
buttons.
between the bird flu and the swine flu? One requires treatment and the other an ointment.
Happy? It was pushing buttons, man. So many. Outputs? Was it here? Is it that one? No idea. No, I give up. I don't need to start. I give up right away. Wait.
You need confirmation.
Yeah, sure. Why is this one? They're coming from the freaking same source. Sure, and what was the favorite you just used? Was it Poor Thing? Hold on. I can't play like that, man.
Oh, I'm so sorry, you poor thing.
Hold on. Can someone put the kitty in chat again, please?
Let me guess. Someone stole your sweet roll.
Yeah, the kitty, please. The kitty emote. Again? It's coming through the... In which world is this making sense? Hi, Execute. Hello. This fucking mic, I swear. It will also get replaced. Hello, Twig. Sorry for missing out. I just wanna copy this, please. Let me copy. Thank you. Okay. You're watching?
Oh, I'm so sorry, you poor thing.
Why do you hear that twice? I understand why I hear it twice, but I don't understand why you hear it twice. Huh. Can I stop sending cats now? No, keep going. You doing good? You're doing really good. Yeah, see, yeah, perfection. There you are. Yeah, Hold on. Pro is coming. Bro is coming. I think my cat farted. Sorry, the cat farted.
The cat farted.
Waar is het? Daar rechts. Alright. Guys, we are listening to cat again.
Oh, I'm so sorry, you poor thing.
What is that?
Echo.
Yeah, what is it? What kind of... How did you trigger that?
Firebot.
Fireball.
Funny enough, if I
What do you call a pile of kittens? A meow time.
If I do that, which is also Firebot, it's only once.
Wait, what?
So-
What will you do? When you trigger it in the chat.
One is a command, and the other one. Of course. The only thing I can think of is.
Then it must be somewhere twice.
No, es kommt auch wieder hier durch. Es soll doch nicht da drinnen sein, nicht? Sorry guys.
Aber es sollte aussehen, wie wenn es direkt beim Eis reingekommen wäre. Mal abspielen.
Das Büsi kommt nicht hier. Das Büsi ist hier nicht drinnen.
Ja.
Aber das andere. Wir gehen einfach back.
Und noch was anderes.
Sorry, ich kann nicht anders. Das Setup funktioniert einfach in keinster Weise. Hallo? Hä? Nein, ist richtig.
Can I just send this so Potatoman hears this?
Ja.
Hi Potatoman.
Potato Man.
Das war nicht gut.
Can you, Cobra, can you do again? He didn't watch, he was too irritated.
Can I just send this so Potatoman hears this? Hi Potatoman.
Nur es kommt beim Eis rein, das heisst,
Buh?
es wird direkt auf dieser Kiste da ausgeführt.
Ich kann mit dem nichts anfangen. Penis! That's only once. Thank you for the penis. That's how I describe him as well, yes. Sometimes. He knows why. Huh?
Also, alles was Redemption sind, läuft. Das ist gut, oder? Hast du gesagt?
Cobra,
It's
can you do
on me.
again? Please, Cobra. Copy
Nur
paste again.
Commands. Gibt's im Firebot irgendeine Einstellung?
Warte schnell. Ich nehme jetzt Wunder bei welchem.
Can I just send this so Potatoman hears this? Hi Potatoman.
Thank you. Es kommt bei dem. Oh, das kommt verdammt nochmal.
Was sein, dass du das Firewall...
Overlay und Audio ist der Unterschied. Das da hier, das Audio. Das Audio haben wir doppelt ins Audio. Kommt hier drüber rein. Während das nicht drüber kommt.
Was ist denn das Audio? Was ist das?
Firebot? Firebot Audio?
Zeig mal, wie es eingebaut ist. Und was ist das andere? Ist das ein Browser-Source? Das Overlay?
Also,
Zeig beide.
das ist das Overlay. Das
Also das
ist
ist ein Browser-Source. Ja, ist...
Window.
Den brauchst du.
Ja.
So. Wird er nicht automatisch abgespielt im System?
Hä?
Tu mal den muten. Tu mal einen über Steam.
Can you again? Our mods are working overtime.
Can I just send this so Potatoman hears this? Hi
How
Potatoman.
How often do you hear that chat?
Wisu gang de hard up Felmar od ID disco. Vila z angst tht, das ugs kalt word.
So?
Skills, so. Desktop-Spiel.
Wieso? Aber das wollte ich nicht. Ich will nicht, dass es auf dem Desktop spielt, ich will, dass es hier drinnen spielt und sonst kann ich das Audio nicht kontrollieren. Ich muss es im OBS haben, dass ich die Lautstärke verändern kann. Oder es im Notfall kann muten, wenn sie es brauchen.
We fixed it.
No, we didn't fix it. Problem is, that's on desktop. And if someone abuses it, tank, I can't mute it. If it is too loud, I cannot adjust the volume because it is not part of OBS anymore, it's part of desktop. Desktop does not work, it needs to be part of OBS. Du brauchst noch? Wie tust du das Volumen von deinem Mod TTS stellen? Wie steuerst du das Volumen von deinem Mod TTS? Ja, wenn es zu laut ist, was machst du?
Nein, aber ich verstehe schon, dass es nicht rausrutscht.
Dann fängst du es im Video ein. I think we disable it. Never too many cats in R. Thank you! Bye now! Hello Vallecro, hi! How have you been? This... It's also part of the VOD now. I don't want to have it there. For reasons tank. Damn it, for reasons tank. Ugh. For tank reasons? For tank reasons, there we go. Yeah, this is And Issa is here as well. Hi, how are you doing?
Yeah,
Hello,
sure.
Joe? Yeah, it's now there once, but I cannot control it, I cannot mute it, and it is part of the VOD. I don't want it to be part of the VOD. So, till we can fix that, I have to disable it. Sorry, guys. How unfortunate! I give it one go, and then I'm done hot fixing during stream. There's one thing I can quickly check. TTS. No. It is the only audio aspect of Firebot that I cannot send to the overlay. This is only part of Firebot audio and not overlay. The overlay I can control because the overlay is a browser source. The Firebot audio with TTS is desktop. That's... Can I be honest with you? Can I be blunt? Can I just speak, the way I want? It's fucking bullshit! Anyway. Oops. I am I'm loosening my key light with my feet. I should not do that. I mean my non-existent feet. No, go away. Thank you.
Test. What does the potato man say to the mirror? You're strong. Strong like Rusty.
Rusty! Yeah, I can't stream like that. It's so... I currently have too many issues with my whole setup to be able to chill. And I'm pretty sure you can feel that. And I don't want you to feel that. I want you to come here and chillax. And not get annoyed because the streamer is annoyed. Hey, Perry. Yeah, that's a problem. The Firebot audio is the problem. Means I cannot select it to be not part of the VOD. So we have tank being tank in the VOD. That's bad. Angry streamer is also content. Look, my numbers are as low as they have never been before on a Saturday, so I'm not having a good time right now because I'm just constantly worried. First because YouTube was being YouTube, and now my stream setup just doesn't work, and I have to see my freaking right side of the face. No one should be forced to see that. No one! Literally no one! So that's why that needs to be there. And it makes completely no sense because you can see here the desk. It's one of these you know, these cornered desks. It means that I am not using anything on this half of the desk. Like, why do I have it then if I'm not making use of it? And before that, I had one longer table that was just like, you know, like this part, but longer. Am I swapping desks? This is the only reason I have this desk here, because I have more space like that. Doctor, thank you so much for the 10 gifted. I appreciate that. I'm so sorry, guys. So sorry you have to listen to that. It's basically, you know, Potato Man always says, look, your chat won't notice if something isn't perfect. And I was like, yes, but I do. Look, there is very popular streams out there with a terrible audio, with a webcam this size and pixels, and they have thousands of viewers. I'm like, yeah, sir, if they don't focus on quality, it's their decision. I want to have quality. I want to deliver something when next year or so, when I'm looking back. I don't want to look back like that. I want to look back like, you know, like, yeah, that's fine. I mean, I improved a lot since last year, but that's okay. That was okay one year back, and not like, shit, and that's what people were watching? Sheesh, how could they? Demand echo, no, the echo is solved. The echo is solved. We just have it in the VOD now. Which means the mods and the VIPs have to be careful to probably not use it in a cutscene, which you can't always predict too well. But it doesn't solve this screen being there. And you have seen how often I was looking for my fucking mouse. Because streaming PC desk, screen 1, screen 2. The screen in the middle between those two is part of the gaming PC. That one works on screen 1 and screen 3, not on 2. For this one, I need this mouse. Whereas the keyboard is here, which works fine when I have to do something in OBS, for example. But as soon as I need to interact with YouTube, for example, I want to type with the keyboard that I have here, which is gamer PC keyboard and not streamer PC keyboard. This is a problem. This is a real problem. And I repeat, I don't want to turn my head this way. I don't want to do that. I chose my setup for a reason. The problem is I have all the light here. When I do that, you see terrible light setup. You see everything here. And you're not supposed to see that. You don't need to know how tired I actually am. And I am honestly tired of all the comments like, go get a teeth chop done. You look like a vampire. Why are you having fangs? I don't have fucking fangs. It's this teeth being turned. I don't need that in my life. Time for VTube. I don't like it. You don't see emotions. Like, no. No, VTuber is not an option. Not saying it's bad content or anything, it's just not my content. So, no. You know, the other problem is, because I really don't have enough space, I'm not watching over there, should I use screen number 1 somewhere up here where I could just, you know, easily see it? It would be in front of one of the lights and or the cam. What do you mean VTuber? Getting someone to create the model? Or what is that expensive? I have never considered it, so I've never looked into it, to be honest. To get someone to create it, yeah, I can imagine. I can imagine it being expensive. But 10k, I currently don't have that, you know. It's currently not an option. Another option I have is when I am not sitting like that, but actually more in the center, you know, where the corner is. Should I sit like that? Screen, screen, screen. That would work. The problem is I would have to move the cam over here, and you would see this wall where the door is in the background, and the door is not pretty, and I cannot put any shelves in front of the door. Haha, reasons, right? So this is also not an option. I could turn the table like that. Then I would still sit like that, and the cam would have to move about here. Means in the background we see that one, not anymore, but this one and more of this one. I would have to stare at the door with the window behind me where people can see on my fucking screens. I already had the neighbors. it was the moment when I got up the green screen. They would walk past my window like... Are they gonna produce corn content? I mean, I understand in Switzerland. This is nothing you see a lot. Curtains, they're still see-through. I would have to use black curtains. And this is... How do streamers... Hold on, we can try something. Something else that is really going on my nerves is my mic. Because the mic arm is right on top of the keyboard. And whenever I'm trying to type there, I am hitting my hands on the keyboard. So the whole thing needs to be a tiny bit farther up. Should be fine. Should be okay if you see that. But still, I have like... How much is that? I have this much spare between the desk and the mic. And you see, this is a bit of a problem here. It's exactly my hand. Should I intend to lift it a bit? I'm gonna be hitting everything. Yeah, that's gonna be fun. I would have to... Oh my fucking god. Oh my lord. I don't have enough strength in my hands. That's another problem. I constantly need help because I can't tighten the screws or loosen them afterwards. I always need help and that sucks. Depending on someone else. That's also one of the reasons why I am not happy with the mixer. But if we now... I hope I'm not fucking anything up. Oh my lord, who fucking closed that? Does my eye spot a tainted grail King Arthur behind me? Yes. Yes, your eye knows. Awaken Realms chose me for whatever reason. I'm not even sure why it is turning. And sent me a merch kit. And this merch kit is so gorgeous. That's part of it. The book next to it, that's just Tainted Grail artwork. God tier. I had to put a grail there. That's mine. That's not part of the merch kit. But I was like, hey, Tainted Grail. Let's put a grail there. Why is my fan not working? Oh, I have another problem with the USB hub. Apparently it doesn't have enough power for all my devices. But this one I need. Right? Yeah. And the Stream Deck doesn't work anymore. Hello. I assume you heard that because this is desktop. Oh, not again. Oh bro, we just did the same. quality fix. No, fucking don't! You stopped for a second. You absolute trash. You are this thing. Don't buy. Don't fucking buy this trash. Gotta see if I can find something like that. That's not Elgato. It can't handle a tiny, this such a small fan. It's all. It's just this little fan there. And in the other room, they were connected on the same hub. They were literally right next to each other. It wasn't a problem, now it is. Fan kills it. No, I think it generally has issues and can't handle the fan now. This is the most fragile product I ever had for streaming. Well, that and the mic arm, you probably remember. I tried the old mic arm for today, just so I can, you know, draw under the mic. In the end, I had the mic somewhere over here. I think the audio quality wasn't the greatest, but well, I couldn't do it otherwise. No, I actually got the other arm that wasn't coming from under the screens, that was on the side, and it would make this movement. The one that keeps going up. So I had it here, tried to, you know, arrange it so it works, let go, and it snapped. And it almost crashed everything around it. It was dangerous, it was freaking dangerous. I was like, okay, yeah, we go with that one. Safety first.
Shit flying everywhere, you see that?
It was really bad. We got so jump scared when it did that. I mean, I knew that it didn't properly work, like that it would move back up, but it actually snapping the other way around, that was new. That was new. Alright guys, I think I'm gonna call it a day. I need to fix the issues before tomorrow, because tomorrow we have an important stream. Right? We have a very important stream. It is, I'm honest with you, I am getting paid for watching trailers together with you, trailers of a new game. We have played the previous part on stream. I had a lot of fun and you guys seem to enjoy it too. Hi Tia, hello. My microphone arm also attacked me once. Was it Elgato? Was it an Elgato? Special stream, yes. Hope you guys will find some time to come and watch. Little Kitty Big City 2. Wait, that exists? Sure. It was just old enough to not have a warranty anymore. So I couldn't return it because it snapped. Yeah. Funny things. God, I love it. I go between those two rays. I'm actually hurt. Yeah. Seriously, when it snapped, it was this close to my face. I literally jumped back. A whole stream of trailers. Now we're gonna start with gameplay. And when I'm tired of game, we're gonna swap over to watch some trailers. You know, I can promise you something. You will like the game. Pinky promise, you will like it. What else can I say? I mean, as soon as you start watching, if you're checking.
Oh yeah!
If you're checking on my account tomorrow, you will already see which game it is, because after the stream, I'll be preparing everything. There will be an overlay, there will be a panel, you know, that stuff. So I can totally already give you a hint. The game will release on August 23. And I do have hope we can do another paid segment when the game is here. You know, when you get paid to promote something you actually really enjoy, that's gold tier. I have no idea where it might be then. I don't even know what other games will release on the same day. I have it in my agenda, I could check, but still. Elgato is great, they said. No, Elgato is dangerous, don't buy. Sorry Elgato, but fix your stuff, then we can talk about it again. I repeat, this is number 2. This is Stream Deck number 2 that isn't working. Lucky enough, I can still return this one. They have to take it back. And I don't want the replacement, I want my fucking money back so I can go find one that's actually working. I repeat, 2. Wait a second. They both have... I can return them both. Yes. Oh. Dying Light 2. Dying Light 2 isn't a new game. Dying Light 2 already has quite an age. Dying Light the Beast. Ah, yeah. This is a totally new game. It is not Dying Light 3 or anything. It is totally not related to the previous 2. Streamer Simulator. Oh no. I mean, it's made for a really good clip. But see, I suck as a streamer. I can't even play Streamer Simulator. I even fucked that one up. As recommended on YouTube, and immediately you were right by. No, by vertical YouTube. We still have the landscape. I'm also still streaming there right now, but I had enough of the vertical. Lord. Hey Chia, are you still there? Do you stream on YouTube? So you're getting paid to play Dying Light tomorrow? No, Dying Light will not be here by tomorrow. It doesn't. You do? Do you also stream on the vertical? Or do you have landscape? So basically Twitch but on YouTube. Landscape, yeah, that's landscape. YouTube is actually perfectly fine. We have good people over there. But vertical, should you consider streaming vertical as well, Chia? Reconsider. YouTube is a whole other beast in general. I'm not getting too much toxicity on the landscape. To be fair, there is only 12 people, but 12 very much behaving people. I had, what was it, 424 people on the vertical and 90% out of them were disgusting. Yeah, at one point we had more people watching on YouTube than on Twitch. That was crazy. It's YG fast. Yeah, that's not just that. I would have to separate the chats, not gonna lie. I would have to go back to the original Twitch YouTube thing. I mean, without TikTok, this is doable. I don't need the combined chat anymore. I could just have Twitch separately and YouTube separately. That will work. YouTube comments. Oh, I had to delete another one today. This guy, I don't know if he's subscribed to my channel, but he keeps returning for every new RPG I play, just to call me out on skill issues. He was complaining about young people not being able to play a game anymore, how new releases are holding the gamer's hands. That was different when he was young. Stuff like that. I was like, yeah, how about we hide user in channel? Lion, welcome back. How you doing? And thank you so much for the 3 months. Hope you are well today. No, I'm so annoyed. I don't know how to fix my issues. My streaming issues. And some of the in real life issues. Toxic gatekeeper type, yeah. Really. Swiss, German, French, English, sarcasm, and very fluent in passive idiotic. You have to. If you're online creating content, you have to. Why am I reporting Psycho? No, Psycho is fine. Psycho is alright. No German here. We're only speaking English. So everyone can understand. Oh, tank, that was harsh. Looking for, huh? I'm gonna say I am dressing up as Siri. I can't really consider it cosplaying in basically every stream whenever I am having this wig on. But today we had artiste Cyrilla because Siri was drawing quelque chose. I even had the scarf. Huh? We were very professional. We were a professional artist. But yeah, I need to fix things. It's just so annoying that I always need help. I would love to quickly just turn the whole desk around and see what happens. But it's freaking heavy. This is probably the heaviest table I ever had. And lifting one of the screens above the others. It would have to be very, you know, makeshift. put a box on the desk and the screen on the box on the desk, you know, so it's higher up. But you need a screen mount. It has to be a very special one. We tried to do that before. It has to be one. Haha, it has to be a long one. Very long. I can't put it on the wall because when I, you know, when I'm doing that, it will be behind the others. Wrong. Sorry, my bad. Come on. Easy fix would be to mount it somehow on the wall. That would solve a lot of problems. Also, if I touch it, just a tiny bit is enough, and the freaking cam turns.
Duct tape. Oh.
I was so ready to blame it on the cats. Like, what the hell have you done? Have you been playing on the desk again? Until I realized when we were fixing the audio issues, Potato Man was doing a lot of that, and I literally saw how the cam was slightly turning. I was like, oh, sorry cats. Glad I didn't cut the food down. Yeah. Put the screen on the wall, that would totally be doable, yes. But I repeat, not with a height adjustable table. I also need a cam mount that doesn't do that. Guys, not gonna lie. I'm just not allowed to take a picture of it. I'm tempted. This thing. I'm gonna put this cam here. I will put a box on the table and put that on the box. It would be pretty useful as I can adjust it easily. Sorry for the ASMR again. And it is stable. It is very stable. It wouldn't, you know, shake. Oh, you can make it even more stable. Look at that. Nice. Only problem, I would have to ban the cats forever. Which is currently not an option as I can't close the door because we don't have internet in this room and I am using a cable from the other room. Get a better wall. What? It's not the wall's fault, it's the mount's fault. That was not meant to last. Will still be stable when put on a box. It depends on the box. If it's a stable box, yeah. Duct tape, if not. Hmm. 9% of the viewers are here for the cats. You think so? Hold on. Eee! Ah, fucking wrong mouse again. Very good. Now I'm using the right mouse, nice. Hello? on, we can. This never happens. This never happened, okay? Now we can quickly loosen this here.
Of course!
That's my PC, by the way. You're welcome. Beautiful sight, isn't it? Hello! Hi, pretty baby. Oops. It's a little dark where you are. Huh? You alright? I really try, it's difficult. Or you get. Why? Why are you refusing to work? Issue? Hello, baby. Oh, is this chat? Yeah, this is chat. Say hi to chat. Guys, this is cat. Hi, baby. Hello. Anyway, how was your day? It's kitty cam now. It's a very expensive kitty cam. Oh, hold on. Ugh. Why did I do that? It's fine. Yeah, mommy takes it away again. Because your sister's being more active. Oh, feet. She's also standing in the dark. Can you come here where it's less dark? Now! The void, literally. Literally. We can wait, make use of this. This is how my room looks now. It's a bit better. Do that quickly. So, yeah, that's the screens. Oh, we started with the door. Congrats, you have found the door. This is part 1 of my decoration. Right, there you go. Right there is my, oh god, is my monster tower. You're welcome. There you have a doll that is not supposed to be there, but I'm not sure where to put it. This is how it looks outside. Nice, I know. And that's the ceiling. You're welcome. As for the setup, can't go farther than that. You see, that's the problem. This is streaming PC. Streaming PC screen 1. Gaming PC. Gaming PC stream. Streaming PC screen 2. Key light. Ring light with cam. Terribly annoying mic. Anyway. wanted to use my stream deck. Sorry, here we go. Anyway, and that's that. Where? Oh, there we go. This one is yours. Yeah. You're good, baby. You're great. Mommy loves you. Sorry, I really love my Sonny. In case you haven't noticed. That's how it looks here. You are welcome. I am not done yet. I may have showed you the ceiling, but not the floor for reasons. With the cables, it's alright. You just need the little cable containers that you can put under the table. With that one, it is easy. I'm gonna say it's pretty easy, yeah. The only other problem, you cannot put anything on the wall that you need to be in a precise location. I could put it there. Like, I could use this screen and put it there. The problem is, when I stand up, the other screen will be in front of it. We could potentially even do it without it touching anything that's in front of it when we lift the table. That would work. The Tower of Corpses, yes. I changed a bit, we have a tower now. We still have a couple of them in the decoration. Yeah. Huh? But you also have that tower over there now. It's almost as tall as I am, actually. It's a little worry. So, yeah. Alright, next to the window. Should I ever open it? Whoopsies. Whoa, he's big. Next time you want to use the cam, make sure you take off the... I don't know what you're talking about! Grammar? Sorry, Tank, your grammar is so bad that I do not see how you're trying to insult me here. Guess I just have to do more in real life streams where I don't sit here. That could work. Just what? Sorry guys. Sorry for de-illusioning you, or however you say that. This is real, Freya. Oh. It's giving me a headache. I usually get that when I'm already annoyed. Oh. Tank, with all due respect, fluff you, okay? Fluff you. Thanks. Yeah, that's just making it worse that I have to look at this side of my face. It's not good. Hold on. Just wait. So. Yeah, we'll be... Damn it. We'll be streaming like that in future, I guess. That works. Yeah, it almost works. Hold on, this one needs to be... That's a lot of hairspray in future. Donation goal for hairspray, so this part here stays here. New sponsorship incoming. Tuft. See, and when I turn... Ta-da! Hi, Scotty. Hello. Oh, this shit's giving me a headache. Oh. How to solve problems like that? Oh yeah. The ring girl. I think the ring girl sees more than I do right now. Can I just have a little bit of space here? Yeah, that works. Alright. The ring, Swiss edition. Yeah, perfect. Perfect. Kramer learned from Yoda, he has. Also, guys, say goodbye to this hair color. Whatever it is, say goodbye to it. Hold on, I'm trying to find a gap in my hair. This, you know, that. I will go and look for a hairdresser here in the new area. And the first thing I will tell them is like, hey, I have a question. I want whatever this is to be fully gray or white. I'll probably take my wig with me. I'm gonna be like, it has to look like that. Is this possible without killing my hair? And that's why I'm not calling, that's why I'm actually physically visiting them. So if she's trying to lie to my face, I will see that. Because sometimes they're like, yeah, totally doable, and then you're sitting there with completely wasted hair. And if she is honest and says, yeah, and we can try, but I don't have much faith, I'm gonna be like, okay, make it ginger. This is emo style. I used to have my hair like that. You know, if you do that long enough with hairspray and everything, it will actually automatically go this way because the roots will get used to it. It'll probably be a ginger for a bit. Yeah, I think so too. Long road, I would happily take it, not gonna lie. It would be okay. I can't wear this freaking wig all the time. And whatever my hair is doing with its 3 or 4 different colors, I don't like it. Also, it constantly has a bad hair day. That needs to stop. Quickly dyeing it usually helps. Black is my original color. The problem is I can't go black for psychology reason. You know, you're streaming like thousands of others as well, millions of others as well. You have this tiny little thumbnail to attract new people, and when the hair is black, you're not standing out. Also, do I know where I have my black wig? Black wig. Is the picture shaking for you? It is vibrating. A tiny bit vibrating.
Yes.
More issues. It never stops. Getting worse. Why? You about to overheat? You are about to overheat. Oh my lord! So many issues. No, I think this is coming from my cam actually. The table is completely not shaking at all. Table is fine. Cam mount seems to be fine. It's the cam itself. No, the okay, guys, before anything else breaks, I'm gonna call it a day. I will be streaming tomorrow, 4 p.m. Central European Time. I have to, I get paid for it. And I was actually looking forward to it because I really like the game. But after that, I don't know. Everything is falling apart. Alright, wrong fucking mouse again. And we're just closing that. We are closing that and that. I don't know where to go. House flipper. Yeah, we go there. Yeah, why not? Never heard of that before, so we're definitely seeing something new. Would have been cool to, you know, have a not broken stream, but there you are. Can't always choose, right? So we're going over there. They're a lot of fun. Sometimes a bit, what did you just say? I really like that. More streamers should do that. It would be nice if you guys would join for tomorrow's stream. I mean, it might be a comedy or a tragedy, I'm not quite sure, because you can watch and make bets on what else is gonna break. But it would really be cool if you could join and watch the game with me. I am very sure you will like it. And I will ask you about that. You just watch the trailer with me. And then I have questions, because this might be a potential new game for us to play. So let's rate. Sorry for this rather short and depressing stream. Thank you everyone who was here. YouTube as well. Take care, guys. See you tomorrow.